The next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So straight into the action. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Look at the space here. Big chance! Goal! Inter! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Now it's Berardi. Seedorf cuts it out. Berardi. Some really good ball movement. Good. Lukaku! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Zielinski. Rafael Leao. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Barella. Zappacosta. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Zappacosta. And it's Berardi. Now Ederson. And it's Barella. Turns back here, probably the best option. Berardi is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Lukaku. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Zielinski. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's been given away. Shot a goal! And that's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And this is Adriano. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Lukaku going after that. Zappacosta. And Bastoni. Carlos Augusto. And it's Zielinski.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Del Piero. Well, they've got it again. Knocks it into space. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Spread it left. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Distributed tidily. Berardi ventures forward. He is through here. And this is Lukaku. And it's Lukaku! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. More and more pressure on the ball here. Berardi chasing after it. That's a shade optimistic. That's a little off target. Zielinski. Adriano. Albertini. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through? Spread out to the left. Barella. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Barella. Now it's Berardi. Now Ederson.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Seedorf. Adriano. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pavlovic. Now it's Berardi. He's picked his way through. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Barella. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And this is Pato. That's going wide left. Tries to play it through. Defending was strong and firm. Plays a sharp little ball here. Barella. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Zielinski. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 55esimo minuto numero 11.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Ederson opts for safety. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Barella. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ederson. Now it's Rafael Leao. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, terrible pass. Del Piero! And this is Del Piero.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got away. Corner then. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Rafael Leao. And it's Barella. Zielinski. Rafael Leao. Now Ederson. Rafael Leao. Looking to play him in. That has ended up in no man's land. Barella. Now Ederson. Carlos Augusto. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Zappacosta. Moved on forwards. And Bastoni. And it's Carlos Augusto. Now Ederson. And here's Lukaku. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. Carlos Augusto. And here's Rafael Leao. Great vision. pings in across, and the shots! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Barella with the short one. Berardi, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's been won straight back. Decent chance! And it's there! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Inter Milan. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Milan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
And it's Zielinski. This looks promising. And this is Çalhanoğlu. Rafael Leao. Oh, such a clever touch. Pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Pato. Rafael Leao. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And this is Lukaku. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Brought out the best in the keeper.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 22, il numero 18.
He's had a shot! And with that, the end. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
One of the great liberos. His intelligence put him up.
Real chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Gerrard clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Oh, great leap! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vieira really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Shot could be... There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Costa Curta is offering a wry smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball over the top. And he's in on goal. Pull it. Spread it left. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard. And it's Hullet. This is a promising build-up. Oh, he's having a goal! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So, a breakthrough already. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Great vision. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Delivers with whip. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Serginho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Ronaldinho. Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. Kvaratskhelia. Manchester United already with the upper hand, takes a shot! And a neat finish! And they're threatening to fly away here! That was a given, it always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Yamal. And it's played. He leaps for it! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Stan is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
That has not gone well. Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Vieira. Maldini. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Gerrard. Rijkaard. And Neymar. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against the big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he's managed to get rid. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. And it's Gerrard. Chooses to go cross-field. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the shot! Yamal. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Edmilson. Baresi. Played out to the left flank. He's not got that quite right. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho. Gerrard. Wriggles his way through. Chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's a poor one. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A K-snap, and that is indeed the final act. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Manchester United absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Manchester United marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Away we go again. Messi. And here's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Serginho. Costa Curta. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Edmilson. And here's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a pretty loose pass. It's a goal kick. Maldini. Manchester United, the only team in this, 3-0 already.
649.
Pullet looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Serginho, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Has a look and plays it forward. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme. Messi. And it's Neymar. Yamal gets into a good position. Can he finish? Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 72 minutes is number 9.
Sao Paulo may be down, but not out just yet. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Plenty to aim. Oh, shooting chance! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And it's Messi. Played down the flank. Early ball out from the back. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cannavaro gets it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Didn't quite work for him. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Kvaratskhelia clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Neymar. Serginho receives it in a good position here. And a chance! Pull it. And Kvaratskhelia now looking to orchestrate a counter. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Is currently being displayed on the screen.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Manchester United do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So off we go then. Manchester United must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Diouf. Oh, it's a great ball here. Real chance here. Maldini did well to stay calm there. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That pass isn't the best. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Here's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. In with the challenge. Well, that has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Diouf. That looks a good ball. Tries a shot! Pull it. It's a searching pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yamal.
Diouf clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's in a good position. Chance, surely! Now he's got space here. And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, it's come loose. Costa Curta. Camavinga, who's set up one goal so far. Can he get on the end of this?
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards. And the finish! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Camavinga, lovely pass, but can he get there? Diouf, chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Camavinga. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he is definitely... Real chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vieira. Chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Camavinga! He will be livid with himself. Diouf, and a chance! And no mistake. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, there's the shot! And they've been given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's Chiellini. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Alexander-Arnold. Donnarumma. Costa. Howson. And it's Chiellini. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
So that's got things underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Spread out to the left. Pull it. And this is Ronaldo. Gerrard. This looks promising. Tries a measure, gets his head on it! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. And that's a throw-in. Played out to the left flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Vardiol clears it away. And this is Gerrard. Oh, delightful ball. That's going to go a long way. Mallorca are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Kvaratskhelia. Nice looking ball. Manchester United have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Kvaratskhelia. Pull it. Kvaratskhelia. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Diaz. Now Kanu. In with the challenge. Mallorca have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Costa Curta tries to clear. Gerrard. And this is Hullet. And that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has a look up. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's having a go! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Van Dijk. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picked out, there's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! The first significant strike. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Costa Curta. That's going right the way across. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho plays it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Goretzka. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He might be in here! It's a searching pass. Vieira. Costa Curta.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Diaz. Diaz. Space for him to turn and look. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, some astute defending there. Vieira. That has been slung wide.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Cafu drives forward on the overlap. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kvaratskhelia has the space to scheme. Zielinski. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Manchester United have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. That gets us going once more.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar. Edmilson. Neymar. Now it's Zielinski. Mallorca couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, such a clever touch. Neymar. And Edmilson. Diaz. To Goretzka.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Costa Curta cuts it out. Stam. Nesta. And it's Maldini. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zielinski. Now it's Diaz. Now it's Zielinski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Ronaldinho. Vieira being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
And this is shot a goal! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Manchester United are still that goal to the good. Edmilson. Cafu. Diaz. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found space here. Kvaratskhelia is onto it in a flash. Neatly clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Into the channel. Mallorca can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's a cute ball. That's good vision. Oh, real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 32, el dorsal 11.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, Vieri. Now it's Neymar. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Joelinton. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Mallorca really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Manchester United still ahead by the game's only goal. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forward it goes. Searching pass he's played there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Here's Kanu, and here's Vieri. Vardiol. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. Cafu clears. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Oh, sweet feet. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Ronaldinho taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United pretty much coasted this, Peter. Should they have done more to kill it off? Absolutely. But at the same time, you can't say they were overly exerted either. So it's a good result and a clean sheet. A bonus.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Manchester United do have the look of a team with genuine ambition.
everybody, and
Already on the
welcome to
cusp of
today's
promotion,
match.
they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Manchester United with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Rafinha. Yamal. He's looking wide. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Rafinha. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he? Mackay! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. And here's Yamal. He's in plenty of space here. And he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. Kvaratskhelia in acres of... Kvaratskhelia! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that is a little undercooked. Pass somewhat off target. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
It's Hazard! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Hazard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gullit couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, good effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal knocks it into space. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And the shot! And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Vieira deals with that comfortably. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's on it, can he get away? Played up towards the front line, and this is Hazard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Hazard! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Liverpool are a team that's good effort from distance.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. Gullit. Goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's destined for the flank. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal, and it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Corner given. Corner number 2 then. He's having a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's beautifully weighted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played into space. Vieira.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Sends it crossfield. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seats.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. The second period is underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Rafinha proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get
Rafinha! It's a loose ball. Schmeichel herring after the ball here. Manchester United choosing to make the first change. He's a sharp little ball here. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Drives it in.
Liverpool clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now that's well seen too. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafinha has the space to scheme. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. David Villa, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stam gets over and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He's got away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Great vision. Threads one in. He's shot, surely! Oh, it's gone in! It is the pick-me-up they all long for.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
After 68 minutes is number 15, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Batistita coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, it's no doubt a positive one. They want to make sure they finish the job from here.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
So their fourth corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. David Villa wants to run onto this. And this is Hazard. Now a great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field, number 8.
They're up to 5 corners
Hazard.
now.
Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Danny
Coming on the
Olmo
field
to come on,
is
a change that had been
number
mooted for a
13.
while.
Well, I'm not sure this is one for protecting the lead, Peter. The manager seems to be telling him to keenly press from the front.
And it's Guardiola. Not the most accurate pass. That pass isn't the best. Spread to the right. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! And that's off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's had it nicked away.
ครับสวัสดีครับ
Pass, but can he... And the shot! Oh, good finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, easy pickings there. Yeah. No, again, there's no way through. He has found the way through. That's very neat. Pele. Guardiola. Nicely weighted ball. Pinches it off him. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. The end of the game. Reflections.
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's down to business here. Manchester United need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Great vision. Now, and the shots! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Pass somewhat off target. That's a smartly directed ball. It'll be a throw-in. That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Yamal. And he's well positioned here. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. And again. And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the...
Oh no, this does not look good. In by Rooney. Rodri attempts a clearance. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a really well-measured ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. The pass is intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. Matheus Cunha looking for options for movement. Beckham has it in a wide position. Hangs one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Rodri. He's looking wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's really well manoeuvred. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely spread. Yamal finding himself in space. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cunha stood his ground strongly. Rodri looking for the run, spread to the right. Vinicius Junior. It's Pedri. Nice looking ball, neatly clipped into space. Decent chance! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
And claimed it back swiftly. He's shifting through the gears here. Flings it, he leaps for it! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The goal scorer.
Leicester leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a throw. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Rodri. Stam wins the duel this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donnarumma can clear it away. Ah, good steal, he just read it. He's found space here. He's found a way through. Very nicely done. Plays it across. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goes for a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Diogo Dalot plays it forward. Threads one in. Spread neatly. And it's Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. Manchester United. And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitutions taking place.
Away we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Big chance! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 13, Beckham. Number 19, Rooney. Number 11, Brian Robson. Coming on the field.
Tries to pass it through.
George Best.
Now it's
Number
Cristiano
14,
Ronaldo.
Mason Greenwood.
Best.
Number 15.
It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he stands tall, impenetrable. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? An instinctive delivery. It is a corner. Corner number 2, then. Leicester have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Takes the shot. Now, who's going to be... Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that's a tidy finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense...
Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Played out towards the right wing. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. Gehi does really well there. He is strong. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Look at the space here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And there's his goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 77, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Referee has just said play on. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Oh, he's bustling through. Cristiano Ronaldo! We've got a goal! And they are right back in it. Hopes and dreams alive again.
Well, the old saying about a wounded animal and all that being at its most dangerous has definitely held through this time.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Looking for a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Leicester really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a promising position.
Pretty robust defending.
Looking to play him in. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Takai getting this one clear. Well, there's the clearance. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tries to play it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Chips it through. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that has been knocked clear. And he's gone looking for safety. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot has it out wide. Impressive jump! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Substitution.
Leicester are making a change now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. O'Reilly. Now, can they get him away? Picked out. He's having a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. All hands on deck for this one. Oh, this looks sharp. Greenwood, and that's gone loose. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Great ball, and it's Greenwood! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Mason Greenwood. Mason Greenwood.
Match. And time is up. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Cristiano Ronaldo doing what he does best, just running the show.
Please join me in wishing
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely. And we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And the counter is on. And it's Rooney. Best. Can he finish? It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. Messi threads one in. Pirlo. Probing pass. Well, that's well spotted. Matías Cunha.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, good ball. Now Robson. Very nicely done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is ended up in no man's land. Asensio. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Messi. And here's Batistuta. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Matías Cunha. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Diogo Dalot. Best, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Otto.
Flamengo definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, sweet feet. And he's in on goal. Batistuta. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hazard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely feet. Impressive jump, and he's following up. And he's stuck it away. Flamengo are level. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good-looking ball. That's been slipped through. And this is Rooney. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pirlo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Best. Pinches it off him. Hernandez. And it's Pirlo. Well read, nice interception. Flamengo have it back and can go again. Asensio can see things, others simply cannot. Pass is just off target. That's a decent clearance. Matheus Cunha. And Silvestre knocks it into space. Asensio. Marquinhos. Azar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And it's Otto. Now it's Batistuta. Asensio. Otto has it in a wide position. Oh, good fly! Big moment! Massive goal! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that is indeed the final act. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Diogo Dalot gets across to intercept that. That's an imaginative pass. Best gets into a good position. Now the ball in. Cleared without hesitation. Messi. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Batistuta. And Batistuta! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's lofted through here. Spread neatly.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Casemiro. Best. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Matheus Cunha. Spread to the right. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's taking no chances there.
Best clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything.
Batistuta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. Flamengo do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
O'Shea. Now Robson. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Pirlo receives it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's played into the area. It is a corner. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Ronaldinho to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the keeper's got it again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Dallo. Across. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed in again. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. That has been knocked clear. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. And Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the shot's on here. Big chance! Well, there's the clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. Best.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cunha picks it up out wide. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dallo has it out wide and in space. Matheus Cunha's cross. Raya claims it without any fuss. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the number on the board is 3. And it's Rooney. Messi. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Manchester United get ready for another crack at the big prize.
Hello,
Will they
and
get the
welcome
win
to
they need
today's
to get their
match.
campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Well then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to pass it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great defending, strong and determined. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now that looks a decent ball. Dorgu. Great ball if he can... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Matheus Cunha. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. James. Chelsea are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Ronaldinho has it out wide. Terrific effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
James.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, he's having a go! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shifted it to the flank. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's in a great position here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Olmo. Hernandez. O'Shea gets across and deals with it. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's managed to get free. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Couldn't squeeze it through. Edmilson. Ronaldinho. Dani Olmo. Now it's Aubameyang. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Played into the... He leaps for it! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Cruyff, and he's worked it through. Well, just the keeper in his way. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. He's having a good look here.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Messi! It's anyone's ball now. No, again there's no way through. In by James. Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself. He's had it taken off him. Cruyff tries to play it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's had it nicked away. That has ended up in no man's land. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bruno Fernandes. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Substitution in progress.
The second period is underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
shoots! He's hit it first time.
Cruyff cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now he's running away. Can he get it through? Diogo Dalot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Best! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi. Now Cruyff. Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. He's through here. Silvestre cuts it out. Best. Oh, strongly challenged there. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Owen. And that is out of play. Can he get on the end of this? Dani Olmo. And it's Ronaldinho. Best pinches it off him. Just about up to the hour now. O'Shea cuts out the pass. He's found the way through. Nicely oh, good play. And again. It's in. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's picked his way through. Referee's given a throw. Nicely weighted ball.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Great ball, and he's in here. Aims beyond. And the shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cruyff. Somewhat off target. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ronaldinho. And it's Hernandez. He's got away. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Shot could be on. Chance, surely! That has not gone well. And it's Olmo. That's a sharp pass. And this is Owen. Best. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Works it forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Edmilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! Aubameyang! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
The goal scorer!
And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Number 7, Danny Olmo. Number 24, Reece James. Number 5, Edmilson. Coming on the field, number
Chelsea
15,
making further changes
Stojkovic.
here, and in
Number
quick
4,
succession.
Number 41,
Chelsea now in a
Rice.
position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Rice. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, he's burst through. Knocks it into space. Best. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that could be pivotal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
4 added minutes
Chelsea
has been
visibly
indicated.
comfortable, now up by 3. Now it's Cruyff. It's a stake, and that's a sharp finish. But that is not going to count.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Yamal. Time added on 4 minutes. Rice. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Stojkovic. This looks promising. And a chance! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
And a quick
There was to
announcement
be
today that
only one
memorabilia
outcome.
from today's match is now on sale
So
in
there
the
it
stadium.
is. Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. They're up and running then. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like...
Batistuta! That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's De Bruyne. Salamanca's is in a really good position out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nicely spread. Batistuta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Del Piero. Serginho. Del Piero. Oh, well measured. And it's Kaká. Bastoni gets a foot in here. Serginho. Oh, it's Batistuta. De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Kaká. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Not the most accurate pass. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And it's Salamanca's. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bastoni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's cut it out. It's a pretty loose pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Pass somewhat off target.
Como have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's where it came from. Kaka. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Salamakers. De Bruyne. Kaka. Well read, nice interception. And it's Barella. And that was asking for too much. Salmakers. And here's Batistuta. Distributed tidily. Crossed into the middle. This looks promising. Del Piero. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. And here's Barella. He's going for goal! Not a bad try by any means.
Barella really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's had it nicked away. Çalhanoğlu tries to pass it through. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. De Bruyne. Hernandez. Hernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Batistuta. That has been slung wide. Can he finish? Goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
Goal!
Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And that is all they have time for. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Milan trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Serginho. Oh, that was vital. That has ended up in no man's land. Cannavaro. Well, that has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Adriano. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's another good win of the ball. He's gone for goal. Pass somewhat off target. And it's De Bruyne. Applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Aims beyond. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goes looking wide. Hernandez. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, well measured. And the shot! Goal, Milan! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's De Bruyne. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Played out to the left flank. Plays it in low. And that is a little undercooked. He's having a pop! Now, that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7. Alexandre Pato. Il numero 4.
Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
This contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barella, well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Hernandez picks it up out wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bullet is always looking to break lines. Kaká providing an outlet on that flank. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is De Bruyne. He's found a way through. That's a sharp pass. Cannavaro. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is batting. Big chance! Oh, there's a probing ball. Hernandez. And he's quick to return it. A throw in.
Cambio di giocatori.
Not the most accurate pass. Zielinski. And here's Vlahovic. Tries to play it through. Serginho picks it up out wide. Vlahovic! Can he get it through?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that.
It's Pato! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Alexander Pato deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's crossed into the middle. Buffon deals with that nice and simple.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's shifting through the gears here. Nagatomo. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Passing nice and neat. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Pato. Oh, it's Pato! And that's a real chance missed. And this is Pato. Oh, easy pickings there. McKennie. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Barella. Vlahovic. Barella. Takes the shot! And how did he not put that away? Oh, that's well spotted. Spread to the right. So that was it, the first period of extra time. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14. Viene sostituito con il...
And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. It's a lovely, neat pass. Hernandez picks it up now. Stood up well to him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. Schneider. He can run onto that. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That has ended up in no man's land. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's delightful. Serginho's cross. Tries from a long way out. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Desperate defending required here. Barella plays it short. And it's Zielinski.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's made its way to him. Schneider pinches it off him. Hernandez. Serginho. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
A brief rest, and then it will be time to refocus. So this one to set the tone. 1-0.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Vlahovic, the next man to walk up to the spot. No, he clatters the post!
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Milan are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Of course, will that prove decisive?
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. That's a brilliant read. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
Como are looking to save match point. What poise! What noise!
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Oh, he saved it!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
He must, but can he? And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Seedorf is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. Dispatched! Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan really deserve a lot.
you